Okay. Let's double check. Connecting. OBS. How's OBS looking? And swap over to Warhammer. Okay. It should be starting up. Doesn't seem to be coming up on the live stream yet. Let's... Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Hello everybody, welcome back to another Total War stream. Today, Nagash, the Great Necromancer. Well, let's just get into it. It is good to be back for another Total War stream. Still probably the game with the most hours out of any of my Steam games. And this is one of my more favorite mods, I guess. It's an interesting idea. It brings in a lot of different factions sort of together in an interesting way. I think it'll be fun to do on stream. It can be a little tough too. Alright, almost ready? Okay. The Legions of Nagash are. Nagash is back at his fortress, but he's in a much weaker form. His initial enemy are Skaven. And our first goal will be to capture our home province of Broken Teeth. We have to complete several rituals, which require us to capture certain settlements. And we have multiple factions that we have to raise the level caps on, or the unit caps on, so that we can bring together all sorts of interesting armies. Okay. So you can't really see our hero all that well because of where he is, but we do start with a white king. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but hey. And he'll go into our army here. We're gonna raise one of those. And a few zombies. We need to start building up our first base of operations. And now we can get to the good part. Into our first battle, Skaven. The biggest issue will be the warp grinders. No ranged of any sort. So, let's go. You know, it'd be pretty ironic for a thumbnail to put Tornus the Redeemed in the thumbnail of a Nagash stream, just considering his lore. Nah, I'll worry about that later time. For now, let's get to the good part. We're gonna put those over here. Oh, they lined up all the way over here, actually, so bring them over here. Okay. So, we'll want to put our weakest units up in the front. There. Put our bone golems over at the side over here. Bring these guys about right here. They're going to want to join into the fight once the fighting gets good. Our bone thrower can sit here in the back. White king? White king. We'll go with white king. And Nagash. Let's quickly go over some of Nagash's abilities. Raise the Dead. Is enabled to defeat his casting and heals all undead within range. And can even resurrect the dead. Greater Arcane Conduit gives him Spell Mastery plus 15 for a 20% spell mastery. He's got Breath of Darkness, which is actually really good if not for its cost. Abyssal Swarm, which is... it's alright. It's nothing too special. It does decent damage, but it's alright. He has Mastery of Elemental Winds, which means if you bring a second spellcaster with him, they do get a little bit stronger. Physical resistance of 20, missile resistance of 15. He is weak to fire, of course, from his regeneration. Or no, he doesn't have regeneration, does he? He's just weak to fire. Okay. Siege attacker, causes fear, can hide in forests, encourage units around him. So that's pretty normal. Meanwhile, the White King has pretty much everything Nagash does, but less of it. All the basic stuff, essentially. Do we have anything special out here besides the bone golems? Charge reflection. Gashes are... no, that's the... I didn't click the bone thrower. Gashes are guard. They're just decently good infantry. Bone thrower has two versions of shots, multi-shot, single shot. You're probably always going to use the multi-shot. Can't run, causes fear. Oh, and skeleton archers. And we'll set these guys up behind that. Alright. Battle begins. We want them set up around here. The other reason we want them to gash our guard back here is very often they're going to start spawning the rats in our back lines, either at our bone throwers or at our archers. So we'll want to just have the Nagash as our guard deal with that. The bone thrower is surprisingly fast. Huh. Alright, let's move into position. Oh, shoot. There we go. And as you can see, health goes up damn fast, models recover fast. It's a damn good spell. Bring these skeleton archers over here. We want to start encircling the enemy as quick as possible. We want to move them over here, them over here. Charge the enemy. Charge into the flanks. Okay. Nice. Nice. We want to bring him about over here. Alright, 3, 2, 1. And you'll watch how it randomly kind of spreads out and starts damaging around it. It's okay. It's not great. Fire into the backs. You generally want to send them after an enemy that's retreating. Pull that back over here. Nice, nice. Who do we want to heal up? Skeleton spearmen are pretty much always going to last. No, not the bone thrower. The reapers, I don't mind too much, but you know what? We'll save them. We'll save them. Back and send them over this way. Perfect. Fire that over here. Bring over the bone golems. Skeleton reapers are already back. We'll send them to go countercharge the warp grinders over there. Okay. You go finish off them. Nice. Perfect. Okay. We want to try to kill the Lord. Yeah, it's not gonna kill him. Oh well. Better luck next time. Alrighty. Only 156 losses, which is... I mean, it's Nagash. It's not a big deal if I lose units. At least not most of them. Alright. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Let's see. I mean, it's Nagash. He's not going to have a lot of allies. So let's move on to the next turn. Okay, so before we move from here, what we do need to do is recruit a second lord. We want that. And then we want to move Nagash forward like this. And grab these. We also want to check the raised dead pool and grab more archers if we can get them. And a couple more of these just to fill up the army. There we go. Alrighty.
Bats and wolves gather.
Ravenous dead, which won't be useful for very long, but it's there. We definitely want that. We want Nagash to move over here. And what we want is the 8th book of Nagash. The reason we want the 8th book is because you want that increase to post-battle loot, sacking, raising, because it's what you're going to be doing most of the game. Most minor settlements you'll want to sack first before you take. Control is not going to be a problem by the late game for the most part, or even the mid game. And not only that, but you also get Malediction of Nagash, which just decreases enemies' overall damage. Pretty good. I mean, you have to keep Nagash in melee to use it, but Nagash is no slouch. And if he takes enough damage, he activates a passive spell that just does damage to enemies around him. It's nice. Oh, and, you know, I guess magic items are nice, too. We were going to do something over here. He's not going to make it. So I guess we will just... Yeah, we'll just grab the next level of this to get the horde growth up and income up.
You dare.
He's going to want to force march over to Bitter Bay as quick as possible, because we don't want Emmerich to get it. Diplomacy is pretty much pointless. No research can be done until we get over to Khemri, so here we go. Alright, fire resistance, physical resistance. We will give that to... Actually, it doesn't really matter who we give it to right now, so we'll probably keep it on Nagash. Our next skill is going to be... Well, I'd like to say Skaven. We're going to go with Tomb Kings, which will make more sense soon. And
darkness comes.
We'll move into Bitter Bay, which we can't even do yet. Never mind. Okay. This is the first real battle of the campaign, and one that will get us one of our most important types of buildings. The Warpstone generation buildings. Warpstone is incredibly important for using Nagash's rights. Most of them will cost 1, but for every 10 you collect, you can bring out a new army from army capacity. They're all pretty decent abilities. Some of them might be considered broken, but yeah, you'll learn to enjoy it. Alrighty. We want to put Nagash as our guard right behind. Alongside these guys. 2 sets of archers. Bone thrower. The golems will sit back here, because they're not really needed on the front this time. And here we go. Set that to multi-shot. And fire at their ranged units. Nice. Let them come to us. Okay. Now we can start moving these guys this way. Send them in combat that way. Gash. Send them in that way. Perfect. And now let's send the bone golem this way. There we go. Who's starting to break over here? Skeleton warriors, spearmen, don't matter if they die. They spawn so frequently in the raised dead pool, there is no point in worrying about it. Nice. Okay, we'll send them up to here, 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 and send that over there. Perfect. This battle should be just about over, I'd say. Now let the bone golem fire into them. Let that fire into them. Pull back, let them charge back in again. In fact, you guys should be charging over here. You should be firing over here. Fire over here. And then fire over here. Let's let that rip over here. Darn. Really wanted to go this way. Oh well. Fire that over there. Oh, gonna lose those. Oh well. Oh man, you really don't want to stop, do ya? Send over the Nagash as our guard. Perfect. One. Oh, that one did much better than usual. And I should be taking damage from the curse, yes. And with Nagash their guards. Nagash could use some heal. Let's go. And there we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ooh. honestly, sometimes it surprised me just how impressive some of these modding projects can get. Like, I'll be honest, a faction that takes multiple other factions and has you sort of unite them as a grander force is pretty nice. Sometimes I wish we got more of it in the factions, but there's also probably only so much Creative Assembly can do as a company. Especially since, you know, they've got Games Workshop breathing down their back. Games Workshop is very protective of its IP. No. Soul Stealer. Thick-skinned. We want to build this. And this. And end turn. Alright. Send Nagash through here, Traverse Rift. Now we are into the Tomb King lands, and we can finally start our research tree. With Argon the Block. I'm never doing that again. He says as he prepares to do it again. We'll leave that for now. So we're going to want to save money for building up Arkin's group team. Oh, these guys didn't die last time. That's okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, last update must have screwed this up a little bit. Conquer and hold 10 regions, get Nagash to rank 8. Build the Black Obelisk. We can't even get close to that yet. And I can't even read that anymore. Bloody hell. Ay. Okay. So let's check back in over here. Bitter Bay. 300 and 500. Issue a commandment. There we go. Alrighty. Come on, there we go. Alright. So we have our first Mortark. Arkin the Block. We'll take that, that, and that. Okay. So, our next big goal is to take the Black Pyramid of Nagash in order to start our first ritual. Now that we've gotten the ball rolling, we can start looking through our victory objectives. So, the short campaign victory is to restore Arkan to his true form, which requires doing this. Completing the ritual at the Black Pyramid and getting Nagash back to full strength. Oh, thanks, mate. That's good to hear. Hope you're having fun at work, or not, but hey, it's good to see you again. The next one is the long campaign victory. Usher in Eternal Night and bind all the undead to him, which requires... wrong button. Completing all of these. This. And then this. So, for each of these, we need to capture a certain settlement. Then, after completing the research, multiple armies will spawn at those locations and begin to attack the settlements. Once we defend the settlements, all of them, we can then begin this. The beginning of the end, which is a massive invasion. Basically, think of a super end crisis event. And then, once that's done, we can complete this, which gives us massive buffs, gives us our victory, and basically lets you paint the map. Yeah, I really do enjoy modded campaigns. Vanilla's fun, but it's really good to see how much modders are able to put into effort without the restraints of corporate or IP owners at their back. So, I do really enjoy seeing what modders can do with the foundation that the creators can put into it. So, now that we've gone over our victory conditions, let's look at our current situation. Nagash is over here by our portal that we can take back over to Nagashazar if we need. Not going to be necessary yet. Instead, what we should be focusing on is pushing to the west. We've got two factions between us. They're not necessary to fight, but I would push to fight them just because having that extra income early on is going to be important. Nagash armies are heavy on their upkeep. Let me show you. So, for recruiting units, you have no cost to actually get them. All the cost comes from their generally decent upkeeps, because most of your initial units are going to be basic spearmen, swordsmen, and a few archers. Raised Dead is just as inexpensive.
The heat is irrelevant.
But when we look at the Regiments of Renown, we see just how expensive these campaigns do get. 325, 262, 565. Generally expect that to be the upkeep going forward for the actual Mortarch units. Like, let's go over here to Arkan over here, and we can take a look at his build tree for his horde. You have all the generic stuff over here. Necrosphinx, Ushapti. These will be in every single army. Again, they can get expensive too, but the real kickers are things like the Kemrian War Sphinx, the Chariots. These are what your lords are all going to focus on buffing. And so you're going to want to build your Mortarch's armies around their buffed units. Right now, you can't really get many of those. So the focus will be on using Raised Dead to build cheap but effective armies. So you're going to want pretty much everything that's in the pool right now, probably even the Fellbats. And you'll grab better stuff as it comes along. Nagash, we're going to want to start bringing him towards Numas. And Arkan over here towards Qatar. I'm sure that's how it's pronounced, so we're just going to go with it. Here we go. Declare war.
You disobey.
And we'll start our first battle in the Tomb Kings area of the map. Which is also why we got the Tomb Kings upgrade for Nagash earlier, so he does extra damage to him, or to them. Alright, we're almost ready to start the battle. Alright. Of course, we don't want our weak cavalry going directly into their front lines. Put our weakest units in the center so they can soak up damage. Spread out that front line. And then we're going to want to put our Nagashazar in the back. And here's where we get to some of the warriors that our good friend over here, Arkan, first disciple of Nagash. I'm still not entirely comfortable with playing Chaos Dwarfs yet. Their economy is always a bit of a weird one. But some of the mods for them are really cool. There's the big one for the Old World campaign map that adds many of those factions in. I'll probably want to play it a couple times first before I do it on stream, just to get a feel for it. Actually, maybe I'll do it first time on stream. Maybe. Let you guys explore it with me. Chaos Dwarves are fun to play, but I wouldn't say a challenge to master, but their economy certainly has a lot of bells and whistles to it you gotta get used to. They play very differently than some of the other factions. But yeah, Chaos Dwarves is definitely on the list there somewhere. Alright. The Scorpion. Normally I put this one on the side, but in all honesty, I'll probably bring him into the middle this time, because I've got enough flanking units. Archers, we'll put them behind here. I don't have to worry about protecting them this time around, because we're not facing Skaven. These are the regular chariots? Yeah, not the missile ones. Okay. Let's begin. Arkan unfortunately lacks a lot of, what's-his-face's spell lore. Nagash's spell lore, which does suck, because the lore of death, it's... The Shut Gunpowder. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look into that one. I haven't seen that one before. Huh. Alright. Pull these up. Don't want to draw too much attention from them. Scorpion's moving too far up. But he's just about where he needs to be.
Take the block.
Where was I before? Lore of Death. Lore of Death is alright. It's great because, of course, Spirit Leech is a great single-target spell. You got some decent leadership debuff spells, which are great against the undead, surprisingly. Soul Blight is good for heavily armored forces. But, just compared to some of the other lores, like Lore of Fire, I prefer even some of the more, what would be the right word for it? Faction-appropriate lores. Like, the High Elves have a great lore of magic of their own. I haven't played enough Slaanesh to know how its lore does. Zeech has a great lore. Yeah, I think that's all I really have to say about the Lore of Death.
Vengeance for Nagash.
I really like it. It's just a little mid compared to some of the other ones. Start moving them up. If we move these around, it'll shake up their forces, make them redeploy. You can summon a unit of skeletons with that. We want them to group up for that. Alright. There we go. They're starting to make their moves around. Okay. We want to start charging into them. Please. And hopefully try to get some of them to clump up. You know what, if those die, I'm not even going to worry about it too much. We can bring those over there. We'll bring these over this way. Send that over there. Get that around the back. We'll send our Scorpion over this way. And I want them firing over there. Arkin can start using these spells.
Spell casting.
And we will summon a of that. We'll use it to just hit their back lines. This battle will be over pretty quick now that we're nice and sunk in. Pull that over this way. Yeah, their lines are breaking. It's over. Let's just speed that up with this. There we go. Yeah, let's just move to speed this up a little bit. Spells, magic attacks. Send that into their back. Scorpion over here. Oh, there's the Ushakti. They will break very quickly. And we'll just speed that up. Perfect! I should write that down. Hashut gunpowder. Keep that in my notes for later. No, that is definitely not what I wanted. Let's see. Okay, save that. Perfect. Thanks for the mod suggestion, Jonathan.
Make it black.
Okay, and what do we want over here? Growth, growth. I think these all give growth. But these give me crypt ghouls, which could be useful. Nah, we'll leave it for now. Yeah, we'll go with that because it's better for the defensive. Arkin will need some of the same upgrades that Nagash's horde has. Oh. Or not. We will take out that for now. Okay. We need to bestow the Archai. And you are no longer necessary. Okay. Here we go. As much as I don't trust Manfred, he is one of the few allies we're going to have in the region. Wait, did he leave his capital? Why?
The next stage complete.
Okay, well, let's go fight. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Ooh, it says we're gonna lose a set of bats. Ooh, so scary. Here we go. Going. Just need to check a couple things. Nope. Close that. Pop open that. Oh, we're loaded up. Perfect. Okay. Same formation as last time. Do have some ranged horses. That's okay. We can deal with that. In fact, these guys would be perfect for dealing with that. We'll send them in early, just to try to keep them from coming at us. Switch that to multi-shot. And let's go. Move them up. I don't need them to survive, I just need them to hold them in place while I move my army up. Oops, daisies. Okay. Right, there we go. Nice, it's throwing their whole army off. Good. Yeah. Come on, let's move on up. Actually, not you. You are going to switch to single shot and target down that. While their army is in disarray. We're almost there. Nice. Send the bone golems over this way. Not quite in range. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna switch these over to this while they're all clumped up. Yeah, we'll try to drop one of those in the middle. Which way is it gonna go? They're actually not as bad as I thought that would be. Nice. We want them to come over here. Bring them over here like this. We want to try to get the horse archers to come in range of our own archers. Okay. And then we want to start charging in our weakest forces to try to clump them together. Pull them back. We want Nagash up here, him over here. Start moving over the rest of the forces. Here. Oh, they clumped up so nicely right there. Perfect. Now that they are in range over here, we can start doing this. Send them over to there. And drop that right there. It's going to damage our own forces, but that's actually a good thing in this case. Counterfire onto their own archers. Right. There we go. Come on forward and get into archer range. Losing those probably isn't a big deal. I can probably let that happen. Yeah, you know what? You go over here. You fire over here. How's Nagash doing? Let's pop this over here. And how much more do I need? One more? Okay. Oh, there it is. Drop that there. Bring them over here. Let them catch them. There we go. Making good progress. Actually, bring him over. Try to get over to this side of him. Nice. Oh, did I lose that second set of archers? Yeah. Oh well. Enemy shouldn't last too much longer, I don't think. Okay. You can start coming this way. You can come over this way. Oh, wait. You come over here. You come rejoin the rest of the force. And that'll start sapping their health, recovering the health of my units. Let's see if we can get the bone golems to go tie that guy up. Yeah, they're falling right apart over here. That's what I like to see. And there goes their leadership. Oh, kind of hit Nagash there for a sec. Does not please Nagash. Yeah, there we go. Starting to fall apart. And that's army losses. Now he's just going to take a little bit to fall apart. So much for a Pyrrhic victory. I mean, I did lose 3 entire units, but it could have been much worse. Whew. Alright. Let's just ransom the captives for extra money. So, his defeat trait gives us leadership aura plus 25, which is not going to matter because I'm going to lose Nagash and get a replaced version. And income from trade producing buildings, which I don't think does much for this army anyways. Let's see. Can I get him all the way over here? No. Neither can I get Nagash. Okay. So pull him over here. Like this. Oh, actually, can I put him into raiding stance? Yes, I can. And then we'll put Nagash into that stance. There we go. And these books aren't going to matter because they're going to disappear when this Nagash disappears. So let's start getting our spells leveled up, I guess. This is one of our better ones. This gives us good early game cavalry. Yeah, we'll go with Dark Riders.
Absolute power.
And we'll just get as much of the spell this as we can. And you need a level up. There you go. Oh, there we go. Let's give him Gambler's Armor. I don't even think that does anything for my army. And Weapon Strength. Nice.
Curse the sun.
Let's see. No, we're not gonna upgrade Nagash any further. We're gonna save all our upgrades for Arkan over here. What can we get over here? I mean, that does give us access to the Nagash's unit. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, actually, no. Save up that money. I've got better ideas. Alright, here we go. All right.
Is it hot? Who dares?
What was the bonus this gave? Enemy army starting there. So they should start winded, I think, in battle. Sounds right. We're gonna want to start getting Arkan to level up, so he's gonna lead the assault.
My master will. Nagash.
And then Nagash will come on in afterwards. He's gonna go on this side of him over here. That way he can start marching towards Khemri next turn. Because Khemri is, of course, one of our places of death where we need to complete our grand rituals.
Attack!
Remhotep the Visionary. Ooh, fancy. Alright, here we go. Okay. Let's take a look at the map and figure out the best place to attack from. That one's got 2 towers, 2 towers. It looks like it's pretty much mirrored on these sides, so it shouldn't matter which side I attack if I go here. Okay. So. We want to send our zombies at the wall over here. Oopsie daisies. Send these guys over here. The Nehekarans can wait till others have figured out where they're going. Dire Wolves will send to go attack the gate. The Fellbats will just keep back. The Tombs... Actually, no. Here's what we're going to do. They're going to go over there. Chariot's also going to go like this. Arkan's going to be over here.
Not a servant.
Do I have any other units over here? Yes, I have archers and 2 Nagash's halberds. You guys can sit back here with the Nagash's and soldiers. And the archers can just go here because they're just going to fire at the walls. Okay. Attack the wall, Scorpy. I have to finish watching Farscape again at some point. Best sci-fi series ever made. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Want to counter-archer their archers. Send these guys to go harass. They can come over here and try to attack the wall from this side. And they'll do something similar. Nagash's forces are going to come up over here. Okay. And we want him to try to snipe their leader with spells. Because undead forces basically require their lord to function. How much damage did we do? I'd say about a good 1/6 of his health. Health. Okay. I can't use that on the walls. I want them to clump up, though. Arkan comes over here. Chariots. One of you guys goes over here, one of you guys comes over there. You guys start moving up. Now that he's closer, I don't have to spend as much. They're... Oh, wait. They're just where I need them to be, actually. And here comes the forces of Nagash. we want to get Nagash on a wall as soon as possible. Send him over here. Let's send his zombies onto this wall. Perfect. We want his bone throwers set up over here. There we go. That'll give them some extra defense. Now that I have a unit behind their walls, can I drop this over here? I think I can. Which we'll then use to attack their archers. Yes, yes we do. Come on, attack. No, they're gonna get caught up over there. How's the Tomb Scorpion doing? Pretty well, actually. Do I have an email? I do have an email you can send them to. I'll put it in my bio after the stream's done. And I'll leave it there if you want to send mods there. You can also always put them in the comments of a video after the stream's done. And I do keep an eye out for those sorts of things every night, so don't be afraid to put them there.
Forward.
How are these guys doing over here? Are they broken in yet? No, they haven't. What about you guys over here? Are you broken in yet? No, you haven't. Okay. Help them destroy that. Where is Nagash? Let's get him over there. Drop them down there. Perfect. 2, 1. Drop this over here.
Necromancer.
Back. Let's start sending them up the walls. Perfect.
The Libermortis call.
And we still have... Oh, I shouldn't have used the overcast one. It's too close for that. Oh well. Oh, wait, no. Wrong button. Drop that there. You know what? Let's send Nagash to go try to take an objective. So I'll then destroy the gate over there, but they have over here. So, we'll send the chariots over here, and the White King to take that. And Nagash can instead come over here. Alrighty, give him that. And that should hopefully kill him, which will severely weaken the enemy force. Nice. Where's my Tomb Scorpion? There he is. This is for him not to die. Okay.
I agree.
There's that.
Shyish winds gather.
Blood send you over here. And send you all the way over here and just keep back capping their objectives. Nice.
Necromancer.
And there we go. Army losses. I love it when things just work out. I lost the thing of skeletons. I lost my bats. Replaceable. Didn't lose my scorpion. He did quite well, actually. Yeah. Can't complain. There we go. Occupy. Staff of Nagash. Nice. One faction down.
My master will return.
Alright. Now, the question is, what buildings do I even place here? There we go. No.
Resurrection.
Perfect. We got enough flankers. Let's just grab more zombies. They are cheap. Okay. Yeah, let's just fill up the armies with zombies at this point.
You are not him.
And Nagash is level 7 now, which means we can get the last rank of this. Start moving to his actually really good spells. This is one of my personal favorites, Harbinger. It summons a single unit with 3 heroes in it, with an upgraded version that puts them all onto a War Sphinx. It's really funny. Hand of Dust. It's a stupidly powerful spell. Does a lot of damage. The upgraded version. 3,000 damage. I think it does more when Nagash is in his top tier form, which hopefully we will get to within the next hour. I think that's it for this turn. Yeah, there's nothing we can do over this way. We're still getting our Morkai for Arkan. Oh, we can check around our inventory. See if we've got anything we can give to any... Ogre Blade, give that to him. He's got both of his now? Yeah, okay. And let's go with Deadly Blade.
Lich King.
What does his set bonus do? +1 control in all provinces. God, CA really needs to rework some of these. Some of the set bonuses feel utterly useless. Allegiance points. Half the time I don't even use the allegiance point system. It's an interesting system on paper, but using them on points for other races' units doesn't feel very useful because you can't really buff any of them half the time. So they end up being really weak. I don't know, I think it might need a bit of an overhaul just to, you know, incentivize actually using it. But yeah, set bonus is not great. Let's see. Tomb Blade of Arkan, we've already been over this one. Staff of Nagash. Plus 160% power recharge rate. And it decreases the cooldowns for all spells. Nice. Increases research rate, miscast base chance. All very good. Oh, that's right, they have the same item, don't they?
All goes to plan.
Slightly different name. Recharge rate minus, so it's a counter recharge ability. Okay, perfect. We are all set going forward into the next turn, into... Actually, no, we'll wait till next turn to do that. For commandment, let's do... If we're going to have corn on our doorstep, Master of Puppets. There we go. Alright. So. We want Nagash in... No, not raiding stance in our own land. Actually, how much does raiding stance take? 50% movement. Channeling gives us pretty much full movement. Okay. And ambush stance puts us... We'll put him right there. And we'll try to get Cetra to come at us with both of our armies there. Okay, that'll be it for this turn, I think. I don't have anything else I need to do. Nagash's doesn't need that, but it will take that. There's only one group that would really give us the time of day. But, they'll take a non-aggression.
I like what you...
Sure. How are we doing for Warpstone? We're up to 4. That's alright. And,
commands.
Arkin probably wants a couple more units. There we go. Come on, Cetra, walk right into it. Yes! Now, while I normally auto-resolve most of my battles, ambushes, I find in most cases, better to generally just auto-resolve them. Just so you ensure that you wipe out the enemy.
Nagash demands sacrifice.
There we go. Because we're in our own territory, we will just replenish most of our losses for next turn. Fantastic. Another regiment of renown. Oh no, negative growth.
Servant of Nagash.
Okay.
Open the liber mortis.
Haven't even unlocked most of those troops yet, so we're just gonna go with the purple son of Xerxes. Or Xeris? I'm gonna go with Xerxes because it sounds better. Nagash. Hero Killing Blow.
Black Tower. Harvest their souls in my rights.
Are you at war with them? No, you're not. You are at war with the Black Pyramid. Good to know in case I need to call you to help me. Has a catapult, which should be fine. Before I go into battle, is there anything I do need to do?
Nagash demands.
Yeah, shush. No. No, I do not. So, let's begin the Battle of Khemri. Our next step towards godhood. Sorry, I shouldn't call it our next step. Nagash was always God. Yeah, the more I say stuff like that, the more I really realize Nagash really is one of the best and worst Warhammer characters. They'll be in about 2 minutes. So let's get those zombies on the wall. Actually, you guys can go over there. And here we go. Oh, where's Arkin?
I command animals.
Oh, good. That splits up their units a little bit, actually, so I guess that worked out. You guys come up and take over there. You guys take over there. Okay. You just fall over here. You go help over there. You two come over here. Nice, nice. We almost made it. Oh, dang. That hit like a truck. There isn't enemy lords here, so I just need to... Perfect. Oh, he's already here. Send the White King over here. Perfect. Drop that there.
My command. Takes on me.
Oh, look at that damage.
Walk in the black.
Alright. Where are my archers? Counterfire over here, you head over here. Nagash is making his way over slowly. Send them towards the Shopdi. Scorpion. That weakens them. Oh, that's not working out. Okay. Pull them back. Where is the Scorpion? We're supposed to come over here. Apparently didn't want to come through the door there. Now that they're off the wall, I guess we should start heading this way and start doing this. Drop that there. Nice. Let's get that damage done. There we go. Bring in the gas. Oh, they spawned something in my back lines. Fine. Be like that. Go. Chariots are moving. over there to help there. How are you doing over here, White King? Okay. You keep doing you. Oh, here we go. Okay, you know what? Start climbing that wall before you get attacked again. Let's get you up on this wall. Get you over this way. You over this way. Okay. Let's see. He's taking a lot of damage. We'll heal up those chariots. And there we go. There's army losses. Nice. And we didn't lose a single unit. There we go.
A worthy palace for the Lich King.
Alright. So we'll go with the gold mine and growth. Arkin will take its second level. And we'll save up on building slots. Sorry, one sec. There we go, that's better.
Machinations.
Okay. Let's start getting his personal line.
Rises from the sands.
Let's see. I think that's pretty much all we can do this turn.
Lich King.
Well, actually, let's combine all those together. There we go. Alright. Anything that can be built over here, nothing that I want. Replenishment, income, and vampire corruption. Sure, why not? There we go.
You are not him.
No. Of course, Volkmar's here. I give it about a turn before he declares war on me, now that he's found me.
Sigmar be praised. Darkness comes.
Oh, did he? No, he didn't.
Master Lich.
Okay. We're gonna leave that for now and take advantage of this to... Actually, I can get some money for this.
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
Okay.
Servant of Nagash. For the arch Necromancer. Nagash demands sacrifice.
If I'm lucky, these guys will attack King Orphos while I deal with this. Okay. What are my campaign goals for this one? Well, first of all, to get the short campaign victory, which is just taking the pyramid, completing the ritual. But otherwise, it's just to see how far I can push it. It's a very long campaign. To give you an idea of how long this campaign is, I've got to get Morkheim, Sylvania, the Awakened. There's one over in the mountains over here. Actually, the names of all of them are over here. Nagashazar, Morkheim, Lamia, Khemri, Awakening, Castle Drakenhof, and Quintex. So, for this one, at this point, it would mostly just be completing Nagashazar and Khemri, if anything. And again, I don't know if this will be a multi-part stream, or if it's just going to be a way for me to showcase a mod I enjoy. I would like to get maybe 2 or 3 parts to this, maybe, but it would really just depend on where my interests lie at the time. I've got my other streams I've got to get done as well, like my Dark Souls streams. I got to get my controller fixed for that, and the Shadow of War streams. Oh yeah, and the Sunday Tropico streams. But preferably, I'd like to try to get the Khemri one done today, and maybe Nagashazar. Speaking of that, Nagashazar needs 2 growth for the one there. Okay. Thanks, man. Your support's been fantastic. Okay, he pushed him away. Good. Pyrrhic victory. What sort of Pyrrhic? Am I losing any important units? No. Then no. I'm just gonna take it as is. Huh. Not what I was expecting today, but okay. Okay. So, before we start the ritual, what we want is to get the Dread King. So the Dread King is not from the Nagash mod. He is from the OVN Lost Factions Dread King mod. He's a very sort of Greek-Roman-inspired character. Hoplites, big elephants, javelins. And he mostly uses a regular lore of undeath instead of Nagash's one, similar to Arkan. But I'd argue that the Dread King's spells are still far superior to Arkan's.
As my lord's design.
So we want to build this, this, and this.
Nagash commands.
We want to get Arkan his Legions of Death, actually. Curse of Undeath, then Legions of Death. Nagash, it doesn't matter because he's going to be going away very soon. So we'll just grab those. And then we want Windmaker. So we've got two turns till the Dread King is here. Which means we'll probably want to send Nagash on one last mission to go conquer Khemri's last settlement. Arkan's going to want to start building up his army. Let's see. So we're going to want to start getting rid of zombies and these guys.
My master will return.
As well as these. We'll want to use the money once the Dread King spawns to start building up his army. And I think that's really all we need at the moment. Oh yeah, start building this at Nagash's defense. There we go. I didn't know Khorne did diplomacy, but okay. I mean, of course, diplomacy's in the game. He's going to use it, but it still feels weird they even have the option for diplomacy. Yeah. Oh, Khemri's gone. Okay, then we'll worry about that later. So one thing we do want to do is we want to put these into Nagash's army. Give him the archer, bone thrower. Perfect. And
Sands of time.
Oh, yeah, we really want that. Okay. So, now we want to start getting some Nehekaran warriors. And that's a good start. And we can probably raise dead on a couple of regular skeleton warriors. Perfect.
All shall fear.
How's Kemri doing? Good. Numas. Okay. We don't get that till tier 3, which sucks a little bit, but we'll have to do. Dwarves getting angry. No, that never happens. I've never seen that before. Let's grab Gaze of Nagash. And raise dead.
Yes, master.
So we want him to give him the White King, these zombies, and these, as well as these to hold on to. And we'll give up one of the zombies. And then we are going to want to take everything off of Nagash. Because there we go. Now we have 5 turns to complete the ritual.
You are not him.
So now we get to see some of the Dread King's army in action. So, we'll take a look at some of his unique units here. Skeleton Pikemen. Hoplites. Like I mentioned, a big skeleton elephant. Some shock cavalry. And a mixture of Pelasts and Javelinmen. Oh, and of course his Royal Guard units. All pretty good. He also gets a unique hero once he levels up enough. So that'll be useful. And let's start our fight against a very melee-heavy Skaven. That was a bad option for them. Yes. Everything does unfortunately have unit caps in the army. And because the Dread King's integrated from an outside mod, not everything is fully integrated. Like, you won't be able to get too many of the elephants or the lancers, or even some of the royal pelasts. what you do get is incredibly effective. Honestly, it's probably one of the stronger armies you can get with this mod. So, it's pretty good. We can probably just set up in a corner and just let them come to us. Since, you know, they've got no ranged. We want to keep these Nagashazar units alive for Nagash when he comes back, so we won't put them on the front lines. Set them up like that. We'll set these guys up here, the elephant up over here, him. We can move things around once we've got more deployment area to work with. Everything moved? Perfect. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Nagash is our boys behind them. And our ranged behind them, actually. Them here. Them here. So they don't have too much in the way of range. There we go. We want these guys to basically cover a flank. Same as him. Red King can sit out front for now with those. Maybe not. We'll see. Skaven are going to have to come to us. So, one of the good things about the Dread King is he does come with 2 built-in spells from the lore of whatever Nagash's lore was called. And 2 of them are the 2 ones he gets are really bloody good. Soul Stealer, I didn't go over before, does damage in a certain area, and then heals up your allied units who are also within the same field. And of course, Breath of Darkness we have gone over before. It's really good because it just heals a lot while also recovering your units. These guys aren't going to come over then. We will just... You know what? Screw it. If they're not going to come to us, we'll go to them. We'll use the mountain here as cover. So there's some more over here. I don't think that's all of their rats, at least. Okay, they're moving their forces. Oh, did it hit the floor? Oh. That is so dumb. Oh, I cannot wait till he's on his flying mount. Oh, shoot. Come on, boys, get into place. Okay. Perfect. Looks like they're clumping up around that, so we'll do that. The elephant there doesn't need too much in the way of help, luckily. It is a very beefy unit. Okay. Let's see. Fire over here. Come on over here. Back, you charge into them. Oh, they're coming back for more. Okay. We'll send the White King to try to attack their lord. Perfect. Oops. And then we can have them attack that from the back. There we go. Alright, attack them in the back. Move out of the way. Boom! Perfect. Alright, finish off the enemy lord. Come on, you're almost there. Turn off guard mode. Come on, you got him. You got him. There we go. Alright. We can probably just hunt down the remaining troops to make sure that they don't come back. Well, we actually took pretty minimal losses all around. I was expecting it to be more of a trade, but... I mean, I guess that's Skaven for you. They can't recover.
No, need my warp tokens.
What is the garrison looking like? Arkin's also in there, so it's probably just better to go between the armies, weakening them. Or pull back to the tower here and do this. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just turtle up a little bit over here. In fact, I could send Arkin out instead. And let the Dread King sit in here. Okay, let's give that a shot, yeah. We'll give leadership to... Actually, the most important unit to have leadership for them is the Lord. Okay, now we're going to get to see some more Nehekaran units in action. Oh, okay, man. See you around. Alright. Scorpion. Shooty chariots. Okay.
King of Liches.
There we go. Skaven are outranged, so they'll have to come at me. But you know what? Let's let Arkin have some fun of his own. There we go.
Of death.
Okay, pull back. Oh, yeah, that's what I like to see. Let's send Arkin over here. Try to take advantage of this. Okay. Nice.
Spell casting.
Okay. Nice.
Hearken the black.
Let's drop this over here.
Shyish winds gather.
Oh, the Nehekarans are gonna easily. We can send him to go screw with their lord now. What I could do is drop that over there. And then catch their retreating forces. Let's fire over here.
Nagash.
Where are my other set of chariots? No, not them. These ones. There we go. Let's hit them with the leadership. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Hit them with that then. Send them over this way. And there's the route. Oh, I love when an enemy lord flies off like that. You go finish him off. You go have some fun. Let's send out this chariot to go chase down some of these guys.
Perish.
I do not want. There we go.
The liber mortis.
All right. Why are you not moving? There we go. Okay. Come on. I know you can finish him off, Arkin. Oh, wait. Arkin's got magic. There we go. Okay, Arkin, just finish him off with that. There we go. All right. Okay, didn't take enough in the way of losses for me to care too much, so we'll just get the money. Okay. Pull back towards the capital here.
King returns. Hearken the black.
Let's go for the money and growth. And we should be fine.
Arise, my warriors.
We'll grab some more chariots. Actually, no, we're not. Because we want to get growth up to 2 so we can get tier 3. Alright. Oh, it's a research, I forgot. Okay, so we're going to try to get the hand in Nagash as soon as possible. And we'll move on from there. There we go. Do I even want to fight this one manually? That one's a pretty badly damaged army. That one's pretty much... what's the map? Oh, it's the... Okay. Yeah, screw it, we'll fight. It's not often I get to play siege battles on the opposite side. Let's see how that goes. Probably because siege battles just aren't all that fun. That reminds me. I think it was either next month or the month after we're supposed to be getting the beta for the new siege battles test they were going to do. I'm excited to see that. I hope it's an AI fix mostly, because I don't think sieges in general are bad. I just think the AI really needs some work. Maybe better positioning. I don't know. Let's see. We'll put the Nehekar and warriors on the wall over here. Because, you know, they're going to be bringing in extra over here. We want to get the towers activated over here, so we'll put them here. They got a good set of forces over here, but that's not going to matter too much. Let's put the both the Nagashes on guard over here. Perfect. And we'll place the spearmen at the actual door to try to hold them. Oh no, at the door. In case they try to go through the front. Where else have they set up their troops? A few over here. We've got the Tomb Scorpion set up. We'll set these guys up over here so that we get the towers activated. Chariots. We want to set up the bone throwers on high terrain so that they can fire over the walls easy. Set these ones up over this way. No, over here. We'll protect our objectives by just putting some weak units on them. That way we just hold them. Any others in the direct line of the enemy? No. Perfect. And we'll want to put sword units on the walls mostly because they tend to be better against infantry than spears. Shouldn't expect a fight over here. Take a couple archery units and put them behind the walls instead of on them. The bone golems can hold the entrance there. Let's see. Oh, I have another set of bone throwers. Where do I want to put those? Let's set them up right here. And put... Oh, that one's on the wall. Let's see. Where's this? Okay, so you're gonna go and sit right over here in the defensive position. You'll do the same over here. In case they somehow break through that way. Or you got archers there. There. So I need a set over here. You should come off this wall. I just had to set it here. There we go. You come over here. Like right here, so that's active. Good. Okay. I think the archers would be better on the... Oh, you know what? That's probably not a bad idea, actually. There we go. Oh. There we go. Thanks, mate. I didn't even think about using the bridge. Let's see. Chariots. We want to put them towards an entrance where the enemies aren't going to flank them. So we can have them charge the enemy. These flying units, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them. They're not very good. But they can come in handy when things get bad. Let's see. Any other unit need to be repositioned? I don't see anyone. I think everybody's where they need to go now. Yeah. Looks like it. Okay. Here goes the first battle. On the defense. They'll be in about 2 minutes. They'll be in about... Same. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Should be coming into range very soon. And let's send these guys out the gate here. Okay. Oh, I didn't put down any towers. Let's put down a magic tower over here. Fire that. Reposition that. How goes the battle on this front? They're going right into the Nagash's the Nehekaran warriors, which is fine. We can reposition these guys like this, so the enemy's units, and then we'll send these guys to just... Nope. Okay. We'll send him up this way. In fact, we can probably just send most of the units this way. Arkin wants to get close enough that he can drop one of these, because they should all be mostly clumped up still. We'll send him to go fight him. Okay.
Archon the Black. Move.
Oh.
And Animus.
Bone golems, you deal with them. The Nagash warriors are holding out pretty well. Oh, he moved up to deal with the Nagash's ours. Okay. You come over here. They're in the doorway, but oh no, they might. Okay. Actually, you guys go into there. You guys come deal with that. Holding over there, good.
Take the black.
Nice. Two, one. And that'll start dropping their health. Hey. Oh. Fire there. You fire over here. You come help deal with this.
The Liber Mortis calls.
Okay, where's my bone golems? There they are. You guys come out here and help me start pushing back. Turn off that. Keep going. We basically held over there. This area is pretty much held. So I can start bringing units this way to assist the conflict in this region. Drop that. There we go. Nice. Arkan's doing the work. Okay. Perfect.
Shyish winds gather.
Nice. Alrighty. Alrighty, those enemy forces look like they're about to fall back for good. Oh, there we go. Right, come on, just a little bit more. Oh, there we go. There's some forces routing fully. There we go, army losses. And looking at the casualty sheet, I'd say we did pretty damn well. "38 losses in Arkans, 107 in Garrison, 13 from the Dread King." Okay. And over 2,200 losses for the Skaven. Boom. Thanks, mate. Normally for siege defenses, I just pull everything back to the final point and defend there, but this was actually a lot more fun. I actually had to think about where I put my defenses. It was nice. Okay. And let's do replenishment. Why not? Okay. Now the Dread King's finally got a mount. Alright. And Arkan can get additional bonuses for his Legions of Death. Okay.
The council is disappointed. Will not, cannot.
Okay.
No, need my warp token stash.
What to do, what
Council
to
is
do.
disappointed.
I mean, it's not like I need to go on the offensive. I could just keep playing defensively.
The realm of souls.
Okay, well, first, Arkan, let's see what I can give you. Alright. Oh, yeah, we definitely want that. Okay. Ushapti Bodyguard. Don't need that at the moment. Campaign Line of Sight. Ravenous Dead, no. Cultist Nagash gives him extra Lich. Perfect. And you can have the Mummy Embalmer and that. Missile resistance is nice. Now we'll go with Scroll of Power. We've got all our ancillaries set up. All of our armor and weapons. Yeah, okay.
Yes, master. Resurrection.
Now let's just use him to build up some more army. Perfect. And we'll let the enemy come to us. Or nah. You know what? Flip a coin. Heads I go on the offense, tails I stay on the defense. That's heads, we're going on the offense. Alright. So the best way to do this would be to send him over here. And what's the battle map gonna look like? A big flat plain? Okay. Let's do it. Okay. So we will put our Nagash as our halberds on the far edge. And then put all that in the middle. Let's look at this. Yeah. Okay. Let's just tilt this like this. Tilt this like this. Elephant on one side, cavalry on the next. Okay, let's move up this army formation to about here. Speed that up. Oh, we have access to Legionary Barrage now. Cool. Let's see how that does. Ah, it did a decent amount of damage. Here comes the rest of the Skaven forces. Reset formation. Go. Now we want to wait till their archers stop moving and hit them with the barrage. Oops, that's slow-mo, not regular. There we go. We'll also pull him up over here. There we go. His little wolf dogs are gonna die. Or wolf rats, whatever you want to call them. Fire that like that. There we go, hits multiple units. Pull that like this. We want to pull our cavalry back. Oh, don't want him to be too close yet. Once all the enemy has clumped up, and then we'll start using our spells. Go into here, go help over here. Let's see. Okay. Not what I want. Nice. Where is my elephant? him firing here. In fact, let's bring them over here and try to get them back. Let's send our White King to go heal at that. Okay. There we go. Look at that damage being done to you. Okay, I'd rather not lose those, so let's...
The warlord will reward me!
There we go. Nice. Enemies pretty much... Oh, they've actually taken quite a beating. How's the elephant doing? Over 100 kills on its own? Sounds about right. Oh, there we go. You can see the enemy starting to break. And to be fair, it's Skaven, they break at the slightest little inconvenience, but... Oh, nope, firing at the wrong team. Oh, nope. It's firing here, okay. Oof. Give me your health. There's the White King. There he is. There we go. There we go. That looks like army losses. Whew. Most of their units took about half health damage. Not bad. And we took barely anything. And let's see, who did... range always does a lot of damage. The elephant, not surprised. The Nagashes are. They are elite units, that's to be expected. Those Dread King units didn't do half bad, though. So, I'll take that. I do miss having more range in my army, though. Okay, so that's one army eliminated. Moving on to this. This one's got a little bit more ranged, but the other army is pretty much depleted. Map for this one, flat plain. Should be able to use the same set up again. Yeah, the Royal Guard is very good, actually, yeah. Okay, so. Ooh, we do have a slight little hill we can set up on here. And usually once their reinforcements come in, they will start to move towards us. So I think we'll do that this time. See how that goes. Want to make sure we're nice and set up on the crest of the hill. There we go. And we'll send him out to go screw with the enemy a little bit. Nice. Alright, come on. Let's see a few more spells go off before they get here. No, I've only got enough for the one. Okay. Okay. Oh, they hit the dune. Well, shoot. Okay. Now the enemy will start advancing. Here we go. Come on. Come right where I want you to be. Alright. Ooh, so scary. Bring these over here, see if we can't try to clump them together. Come on. Okay.
As you command.
Okay. Let's see. Nope, wrong spell. That's the right one. Send him there. I don't want his spellcaster to stay alive for too long. Perfect. Nice. Get that back. Enemy starting to fall apart over here. Fire that. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I like to see. Let's see. Where's the best place to put this? Probably about right here. Drop that. Okay. Where are my cavalry? There they are. Perfect. Let's see.
This heart takes on me.
Nice. Let's finish that off. Okay. One enemy lord dead. There we go. So that should be another army dead. 3 severely weakened armies. And we are just about hitting the 3-hour mark. And we still haven't completed Nagash's thing yet. Okay. To be fair, I usually auto-resolve through all these little battles, but oh well. I think we can push for another 6-hour stream today. Yeah, it should be fine. So I think we might only get Khemri done for our objectives. Let's see. Heals.
Each priest.
Okay.
My master will
Arkin, give up on that, and you go and fight that.
death open mortis.
Alright. Well, that loads up. I'm going to go put some food in the microwave. Give me 1 second here. What can of soup do I want? Beef it is. Okay. Perfect. I need to wash out the can. Alright, we got a few minutes before that food's ready. Okay. 2, 3. Alright. Let's do it.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Nice.
Necromancer. Shyish winds gather.
Perfect.
Of Nagash. Attack.
There we go.
Break them.
I can activate that again. And that should be about army losses. Easy. And just in time. I hear the ding. Right, need something to carry, but it's gonna be hot. Oh. Whew. All right. So, while I'm eating, I am going to mute up so you don't, hear me eating. But we'll still be playing, so keep enjoying.
Undeaths are worthless. Servant of Nagash. Lich priest. Negara reborn. Lich priest. The realm of souls. You are not him. Resurrection. Lich King. Machinations. Who dares? Do not challenge me! Strengthen our legions! Yes! Eternal majesty. It shall be done. Yes, Arch Necromancer. Come, servants. Lich priest. Negara reborn. Is it hot? Arise, my warriors! Only death awaits.
Ready. Yours is power I follow. I hunt.
At once, your majesty. The heat is irrelevant. My master will return. Only the living sweat.
Yes, my sire. Yes, my lord of death.
Servant of Nagash. The realm of souls.
Yes, Neferata was right.
So, you got... living. I move, sire. King, as you command.
Now, a pact will be placed.
The black. Your will. All goes to black. What?
You dare! Kill! Expand Sylvania's borders. Ready.
I am true power.
Yours is power I follow.
White King. Yes. Absolute power. It shall be done. Master Lich. Open the Liber Mortis. Your will, as you command.
Who wishes the red kiss?
My master will return.
Unwise.
Attack. Harvest my souls from my roots. Destroy them! Arise, my warriors! Negara reborn! Rise! The incantation is not ready!
Yes, my sire.
Curses! Cut their heads spitting tongues out!
Alrighty. Dinner done, back on the mud. You are the last person I wanted to see right now. Yeah, take the money and go. Oy. Yeah, a few screw-ups on the last turn, but nothing I can't recover from. There probably, maybe, we'll see. What we can do is take one of these.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
And just hope it holds out. Send Arkin this way. We'll send Nagash this way. Oh. How is Neferata doing up here? No, they defeated Azag. Okay, well.
I thirst.
No point keeping her around if she can't do her one job. Yeah, this campaign is a little bit scuffed. Just a little. Okay. So, I think we're going to do Khemri, and then I think I'm going to be ending the Total War stream for the day. Probably.
Who dares?
Yeah, that sounds about right. So we'll do a big battle in Khemri and finish off. We got 3 turns till that happens. So, let's see what we can
Who
do
wishes
until
the
then.
red kiss? Kill!
Nice.
Undeath Ascendant.
Okay. Oh, he didn't go after Numus. So where did he go then? Oh, looks like he's besieging. Okay.
Legions withdraw!
Okay, so we'll send Arkin to go assist over here. Nagash will start pulling back towards Khemri. Yeah, we'll probably just let the orcs deal with that.
Is it hot?
Okay.
Speaker! Obviously. Greetings. Let me rid you of those
Nice.
We have much to discuss. Speaker! Yes. We have much to discuss.
Alright. We can bring Nagash up to tier 3.
Curse the sun.
Ready. Dance macabre.
Okay. Oh, did they run away? Looks like it.
The heat is irrelevant.
Alright, there he is.
Attend your king, slaves.
We'll place Nagash and Khemri.
Only the Submit to your king.
It will be done. Pact will be placed.
Alright, here we go.
Curses.
Come on, just fall for the fucking ambush, please.
Jog off.
Alright. And head back to Kemri.
Servant of Nagash.
Of course.
All for Nehekara. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Couldn't let it be easy, could it?
As parched as my bones.
Okay.
Is it hot? Absolute power.
Actually, you know what?
Tomb King of Nehekara. The heat is irrelevant.
You see, I would do that if it wasn't for the fact that this orc army is going to absolutely target Kemri. Because that's what it's programmed to do. But yeah, focusing all my efforts on the dwarves is probably the best option once I get the Kemri done. But again, after this last battle with hopefully this last set of orcs, that's going to be it for the total war for the day. After this, I'm going to take a couple hours, get a couple stuff done. And then I will be back with a Shadow of War stream later today. Probably around 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock my time, at least. I don't know about other people's. But this stream will be continued probably on Monday. Yeah, Monday. Since I am not the happiest where the campaign is at the moment.
Only the living sweat.
Go into there.
I have arrived. You are not him.
Alright. Just finishing up a stream mostly.
How's it going, bud?
I mean, it's going alright.
How many viewers you got?
Okay, I'm closing the door now.
Oh,
I know, but I'm in the middle of a stream. Housemates. Ugh. Okay, so they've pulled back, it looks like. Which is a good position to be in next stream, because it gives me a chance to move around. Alrighty. Alright, let's have our big final battle at Khemri. Alrighty. Now, how to fight this army? Of course, we'll want to bring Nagash over here because we want to kill their lord as quick as possible. Skeleton archers off the walls. Perfect. Okay. What do we got over here? Actually, like that, maybe. Let's see. Is everybody in position? It looks like it. So, want to snipe the enemy lord as soon as possible. So we'll send Nagash out the gate here. There we go. You know what? Let's send that out as well. Alrighty. And damage resistance and melee damage reflection. Let's go deal with that. Oh, actually, I should probably send the Mordecai to deal with that. You guys pull back. Let's see, what do we got over here? Oh, those are pretty much dead. Let's put that there. And we can drop this like that. Use that on the giant to sap its health. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay. Oh, damn, the Nagash healed up well. I can't use it while they're on a platform. Anybody still climbing those walls? No. No, there's not. Okay. Now goes Nagash's fight over here. Everybody focus on that giant. We can start taking these and sending them to assist over here. You know what? You guys all come over this way. Oh, it's stuck in the wall. That's funny. There we go. Alright, let's start pulling Nagash over this way. Because I'm pretty sure they can hold the rest of this wall on their own. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I'm losing some of the other walls. Okay. Almost killed the giant. Where is Nagash? There he is. Yeah. Leave him at the end of the stream if that works for you, and I'll take a look at him as soon as I can. Let's send these flying units over here. Oh, there we go. Looks like the battle's coming to an end. Perfect. Alright, while that's loading up, I guess I'll say my farewells and thank yous. Thank you to everybody who turned up, whether they're still around or not. You've been a fantastic audience. I enjoy entertaining you a lot. And I hope you guys will tune back in for our next Total War stream, or maybe one of our other streams. If you liked, like, comment, subscribe, and have yourselves